Ew, why are people at your house? That's gross. Tell them to leave. Don't let them in. If they're inside, boyfriend's mom is staying with us tonight. Oh, not like random people. I thought you meant like, I don't like people you didn't know. I thought it was like people you didn't know. Or like people who needed to do work on the house. And that I was about to be like, listen, if it's people like ringing the doorbell and we don't know them, you're going to have to pull the millennial, drop to the floor, army crawl to a window that's off to the side, and then peek through the blinds to see who it is. That's what you're going to have to do. Not random. But people that don't include the two of us. Well, yeah. It's like, it's not that I don't want to see you, and it's not that I don't want you here, and I don't want to spend time with you. However, as a person who is overwhelmed and needs their own space, it's not you, it's me. But, and see, as someone who is very much introverted and very much needs their own space and enjoys their own space, and I like hanging out with my friends, and it's not that I don't want my friends to like come and like visit my house and stuff like that. It's not you, it's me. It's 100% a me thing. I value my space and my space to myself. It's 100% a me thing. So I get it. But then when you try to explain it to other people, sometimes I'm not good at explaining things 99% of the time, unfortunately. So it always comes out in a way that doesn't sound very polite at all. And then I just sound like an asshole. So I get where you're coming from. And if you told me, I'd be like, no, I get you, girl. They feel offended, yeah. And it's like, and then there's no way of saving it. You're just like, you're just standing there going, I don't know what to do. Just quietly endure. Exactly. Hi, sisters gone. However, so as a person who is very much an introvert, I read, you'll never guess, a Reddit thread today. All of my stories start with, I read this on Reddit because I don't go outside. That's on my, well, it's not on my list of my birthday list thing, but it probably should be. It's just to go outside more. Like after this, I do need to do like a 10-minute walk. Maybe like a 5-minute walk just to see like how the breathing thing is going, but we'll see. Anyways. So this person on Reddit, the OP is the girlfriend, and it was her boyfriend's birthday. And so they had previously like celebrated like a couple days prior, and I guess like on the actual birthday or something, and they were gonna go to like a cabin with a handful of his friends, and I don't think that she had ever met them. And this group had all been friends for like a really long time, and they're really like close knit. And so she's like a self-proclaimed introvert and like awkward, yada. And I was like, okay, I get that. And basically it turns out she tried like one whole time. The first night she tried for one whole time that first night to talk to people. And she, as she put it, they didn't really vibe with her. They all didn't really vibe together because they kept, you know, they didn't want to talk about their work. And like she said, she asked about like work and hobbies and stuff, but then they would revert back to, please hold. Sorry, the cough is lingering. They would revert back to like, you know, friend stories and friend talking and whatever, as they would do. Happens. And so she just locked herself away in her and the boyfriend's bedroom in the cabin for the remainder of the trip for, I don't know, a few days. She basically just stayed in the room the whole time. And on the one hand, I was like, I get it if you need to like step away, because I've been in situations where you're uncomfortable and you're like, I know nobody here except the person I came with, and I am uncomfortable and it's awkward and I don't like this. You just kind of have to suck it up. And sometimes the participating is you just sitting and listening and laughing along when it's a funny story. But she just locked herself away, and I'm like, I get it if you need to like just step away occasionally to like have a minute. She just locked herself in the room the whole damn time, including on the night of his birthday celebration. They had his like little birthday time with like the cake and like the birthday party. She didn't come out for it. I was like, girl, that tipped you into the asshole. Like, you were already kind of bordering on the asshole territory, and then you not coming out at all for his like actual little birthday party. Girl. Anyways, the quietly endure, that reminded me of it. Like, because in those situations, those of us who are like, I'm uncomfortable and I don't like this situation, you just shut up and quietly endure. That's just a part of it sometimes. Hi, Neray. Tipped into the asshole. Yeah. Sometimes you go, this is a me problem, and that's just part of life. I gotta quietly endure it. You're like me and don't shut up. No, see, that's the thing. Those of us who are the introverts, we need the people who want to talk and who are like, let me tell you a story. Let me carry the conversation, or include you in the conversation, or let me help with the conversation to make it less awkward. I'm uncomfy, let me feel the air. You know what? And that helps those of us who are like, I don't know what to say. I got nothing and I'm feeling real awkward, but this person's helping, and that's fantastic. Quietly endure, but my face says so much. I've gotten better. Sometimes I can't control the face. If somebody's just being a straight up jackass, you know, what are you gonna do? Or just somebody's like really fucking stupid. But I've learned to control my face when I was doing like the school photography thing. Because working with the adults, having to deal with the adults, like the teachers and the parents, mostly the parents, the adult side of the situation, you learned how to control your face, especially when you were getting screamed at. It's great. Anyways, ew, yeah. Oh God. I'm in this, Rain. I'm in this. Look, it's just, what if that, oh, it's gone. You know, it'd be kind of funny if the little word bubble came out of my mouth, but I move sometimes. Anyways, hi, Allie. Hello, friends. Allie, how was the rest of co-working? I saw that you were reading Lies of Locke Lamora. I thought I heard the very end of stream, and you said you were enjoying it. You hadn't gotten very far. So that's a good start. I know you're not like super far into the book. I saw the painting. I know I was not fully present in chat today, but the painting was beautiful. Rob Boss, because it wasn't Bob Ross. We ain't getting sued, okay? I'm enjoying the book so far. That's excellent. That's excellent. Because I know you were looking for something kind of specific. It's like one of those times when you're like, I want to read, but I don't know what I want to read. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. And it's unfortunate that there's no like, I don't know, book computer that you can be like, here's what I'm looking for, and I don't know what I want, but here are the things that I would like in the book. And the book could just like well, maybe not like throw books at you because that would hurt if they hit you, but like it would just like spit books out on the desk in front of you and be like, here are books that fit that, and then you can pick from those. I can only go to court once this week. Bob. I like Boss Bob. Poop books, yeah. Yeah, like poops books out. And then it could even have like a little note, like a little sticky note on the cover of like, here's what's going on in this book. So you could be like, okay, that sounds more of what I would like to read. This is that could work. So if you need to run though, because it's 6:15, if you need to go out, if you need to take Frankie out, if you need to pick up the Frankie and take her out, because I know you're gonna have to keep an eye on her. Francis has been through it. Not just Frankie though. Allie and Brian and Frankie, everybody in their house has been through it. You guys all need a break. She's giving me gray hair. It's a good thing you're going on vacation. But I feel like we need like an extra little mini long weekend. Because you guys have just been having a time. You've been having a time. So you need like another just mini long weekend, just in addition to just between May and June. Time just freezes. I don't know how it's gonna work, but it just freezes. Yeah, no, she ate rat poison again. They had it was an adventure, but it's not a fun adventure. God. You guys need a break. Everybody needs a break, and Frankie's she got a sprained back. I just feel like Allie needs to go lay in bed. Just go lay in bed. Just go rest. Go lay down. An adventure you do not want to take. Yeah, didn't leave the clinic till after 3. For some reason, my stupid ass wasn't going to bed until like 2 a.m. And then I like opened our little Discord and I see the updates. And so like she's awake and I'm awake. So I'm responding and I'm like, they're out here dealing with this. Good God. Break? What is break? I know Keisha needs a break. Most people, you guys just need to go lay in the bed. Or on the couch, wherever like your comfy spot is, or if you have like a comfy chair, go lay down. Just go lay down. Go rest. That goes for everybody. It's a Monday. I know a bunch of folks should have had off today. If you didn't, that's a bummer. But if you did, I hope you took a break. My nose itches. Oh, Jasper got neutered today. I didn't know if that was today or if that was like coming up. Because I saw your post, but I did not take in when the day was, or like I just made up a day. I was like, that's just happening soon. We're in recovery mode. He gonna be sleeping. I have a photo. I wonder if I can find it because it's kind of funny. When Bebe, let's see, Cat. Well, Cat doesn't have a parentheses in it. In case you guys didn't know, I don't know when she got fixed, and I had never had a cat before. And I had to, I was like messaging and calling my coworker friend at the time. because I was just like halfway panicking. Because I was like really worried that she was gonna like tear the stitches out and stuff like that. Because there was like a little bit of blood, but like she was okay. Can you stop it? No, but that's Beyonce in the fridge. I wonder if I find it, I'll let you know. Hi, Liz. Weren't allowed in the back. It looked like they waterboarded her with charcoal when she came out. Sometimes it happens like that. Okay, go back here. I would like to find this. When did I get her? Is a great question. Oh, there it is. Of course I put a filter over it. That was the Instagram days, man. That was the Instagram days. Where you put filters over everything. I have mail from you and Tiana. I have no idea what it is. I've had it for a month. I'm really bad at opening mail. Same. That's me too. I think it's something from a fundraiser. I've done that before where I'm like, I really, like, you look at it and you're like, I should really open that. I just assume everything is from a bill collector. Yeah, you're like, paper mail is like, not it, man. I should just put this in Discord because, God, this is filtered to hell and back. I'll see if I can put it in Discord because basically, so Beyonce got fixed, right? And then the doctor was like, she's not supposed, don't let her jump and climb and do anything crazy for a few days. And I was like, oh my God. What knows it is? So she wanted to get on my bed though. So I took all of the pillows and blankets, sheets, literally everything. Oh, here's Tian.
I'll pick up her food.
Oh, okay. He's
also,
just.
I want to share a chat. I want my magic match.
He did win his magic match. He played with Thor, Prez. Who else? T-Monster. And he won. I took like every towel, blanket, pillow, everything soft in the house, and I built not a moat. I put it around my bed because she wanted to be on the bed and I didn't want her to fall. And so I put it all around the bed. And that's basically where she was. She only got down to use the litter box and she was able to step on the pillows. I put her food and water on the bed with her. I had like, after I did all that though, I was like, how am I gonna sleep? Because when I said I took every single blanket, pillow, comforter, everything, I took all of it and put it all around the bed because I was like, I don't want her to fall. And it looked ridiculous. She didn't fall though, and she was fine, so. But I was very scared. I feel like it may have been a slight overreaction, but I didn't want her to fall, and I didn't want her to hurt herself, and I didn't want her to tear her stitches. So anyways. But that's all I had to say about that. Anywho. Yeah. Oh yeah, so I was like, what was on the screen? My nose really itches. My bad. This is on Friday. So we hit the goal for this on the kickoff weekend of GoTel, which is incredible. And Tien's the one that installed all of the scare alerts. I don't know what any of them are. But they range in dollar amount from $5 to $50. So there's a whole bunch of different ones. I think he might. I don't know. I ain't gonna say that because I don't know if that's gonna be true. But because this is for charity, that you'll have a whole bunch of different ones to choose from. And listen, I played Subnautica all day yesterday. All day. All day long. I didn't do anything else. I started playing the game at like 10 a.m., 11 a.m., and then I looked at the clock and it was 5:30 in the afternoon. I said, oh. And then I looked again. I got up to like press tofu, and then I looked again because I was like, 1 hour and I'll get up to fry the tofu. And then I looked and it was 7:30. So, team gonna make sure they working. I was there with you just in Stardew Valley. So there's a little, I don't know what you call it. I was gonna say a car. It's not a car. It's called a sea moth, but it's a little thing you can drive in Subnautica. And so you can like zoom around in the ocean. First of all, sometimes I on purpose run over fish because they're trying to fight me. And so I was like, if you want to fight, we'll fight. So I run them over on purpose because they're little bitches. But I would say like 72% of the time I run them over on accident. But I get jump scared by the fish, by the nice fish in Subnautica. And I'm actively playing the game. So that's how that's going to go on Friday. I get jump scared by fish, okay? So this is going to be real easy for you guys to get me. It's going to be real easy. Don't be a fish, yeah. You just don't be a fish. Then I have something, actually, a screenshot I need to send to CO. CO or Dylan and be like, what is this? But I was getting jump scared by fish yesterday, okay? So this, don't even worry about it. I'll be on edge. And I'm not great at sneaking around. And Tien has played Alien Isolation a couple of times. I've seen Alien Isolation played by other people a handful of times. I don't remember every single last bit of it, but I know the general idea. And I'm not good at sneaking around. I know Xeno's in there. In the little, they're not called androids, I don't think. I forget what they're called, but they look like people. But they're androids, unless they're called androids. Subnautica 1. I do have 2, and I have Below Zero, but I haven't played any of them. I've played Subnautica 1, but I only played in creative mode. So I'm actually playing the story now. I'm playing in survival. And I'm making progress. I'm really excited, and it's a really good story. And I hate it. It's so good, though. It's so good. I'm loving the story. I made progress yesterday. I was really brave. I was really, really brave. It's too scary. I know. I'm so freaking scared, man. I gotta do something to progress the story in 1. And I'm really scared to do that. Because I was sitting there yesterday going, all right, I think I know what I need to do next. But then I looked up a hint just to kind of figure out like where I needed to go. I was like, okay, do I need to do this? Like, what do I need to do next? I'm a little scared. I saw a big fish. You have thalassophobia and you're playing this? Liz is like, I'm going to play on hard mode. I'm going to play life on hard mode and play the underwater ocean astronaut game. Girl. You could just play on creative mode. I need to get back on my therapist schedule. Yes. You could just play on creative mode and just like build stuff. That's what I did in 1. I'm a corporate girly. I think I might make a save where I can just do creative mode and just build things because it's fun. Need to chill it out for the corporate overlords. Fair. So this is Friday. This. So I am excited. You should be excited. It's going to start at 12 p.m. Central though. So not at my normal time of 10, but at 12 o'clock. 2 hours later than normal. I don't know how far we're going to get. We're not going to do the full game because I don't know how long that would take anyway. But whatever the how long to beat like web page says, normally I double that. So let's actually find, I want to kind of find out how. It's probably like a long time. Alien, can you just pop up? Oh my god. This says like the average time is 21 hours. Main story 18 and a half. Main and sides is 22 and a half. That's gonna take me way longer than 20. I always like double the time at least on whatever howlongtobeat.com says. I'm like a minimum of doubling the time. Scare alerts on payday? Are you insane? It's for charity. It's for GoTel. Hi Ashley. Like, I do want to play Alien Isolation, like just as a regular playthrough. And I was like, I added it for a GoTel incentive. I was like, I'll get scared for charity. That doesn't bother me. And I was like, you know what? That actually might work for end of the month because times are tight. You know, everything's going up, up, up. Kind of like K-pop Demon Hunters. Except with, you know, people's paychecks aren't, unfortunately. But I was like, maybe end of the month, we might get some folks who have a payday. Not like the candy bar, unless you go and buy one. You might get paid and then you might go and pick up a payday candy bar and then you might go home. Well, I hope you go home. And then you come here to my channel on Friday, next Friday the 29th, starting at 12 p.m. Central Time. And then you can click the Tiltify link and all of the scare alerts will be active and you can just go shopping for charity. Except bad. All the bad stuff's going up. Exactly. Haven't had payday candy bar in at least a decade. I forget that they exist until like I say it. Because I never went for paydays. That was not my candy bar go-to, but they, you know, they would be there, so I would see them. So I don't even know if they still exist, honestly. But I don't go for them. They're not my go-to candy bar. What's in a payday? Payday, not loans. My nose, it itches. I was like, it's peanuts, right? Whatchamacallit? I haven't thought about that in 1,000 years. Okay, it's a nougat-like caramel center covered in salted peanuts. And there's a chocolate-covered version also available. Nuts. Baby Ruth, haven't thought about that in ages. 100 grand. Anywho. And those are all candy bars. Okay. What am I allergic to? Lies. can't respond to Strahd. I need to play. What is it? Enshrouded. I was like, Nuri, it starts with an E. What's the game that everybody's playing that I haven't played yet and I need to play with you guys? It's Enshrouded. Was like encapsulated? No. Enshrouded. Because I told him, I was like, I get like super busy, and then like Subnautica came in and just got me blinders on. And so I think I made the decision a few weeks ago. I was like, you know what? I really do want to play Enshrouded. I was like, maybe I can like start playing it on stream here and there, because that could be fun too. So next time though. But I do want to play Enshrouded. I was like, I could do both. I could like, because I don't know, like I know you guys kind of just play whenever, and I was like, I could also maybe play on stream sometimes, because that's another thing I was thinking about, is playing some of these survival crafters on stream, because why not? Because it's fun. It's a good time. Maybe you play on stream, yeah. Because it's not that I want to like learn by myself or save any of the story or whatever for me. It's just to get myself started and playing. That's literally it. To get my ass going. The problem is when I start playing it, oh god, that scared me. 10 came back in the door. If I start playing a survival crafter, it's gonna be a minimum of 10 hours. Won't do anything else. I will drink water and probably do nothing else. What happened?
It's supposed to send you an email or a text message. Not with your key fob. And I got a package. No code or key.
Oh, we got a whole new security system.
And there were like 4 people standing around, hovering around the door, like, key code doesn't work.
Ah. How are you liking Windrose? That's the pirate one, right? Because it wasn't Ellie playing it.
Windrose?
Yeah. Single campaigning it. Love a good survival crafter. I know that if I sit down to play, it's gonna be a minimum of 10 hours. I could probably just do 8 hours. But it's gonna be all day. And I know that. Yeah. It's gonna be all day. And I'm only gonna drink water. I probably won't eat anything. And I'm probably not gonna blink a whole lot. And I won't move. But that's fine. It's pretty, but be careful if you have motion sickness. I'm fine. I have noticed occasionally if it's first person, it can get a little funky for me. Like I prefer third person. But I made Subnautica's first person and I've been playing for hours. So I don't know, man. Hate the roofing. Love the boat and little islands. Okay.
I don't care what they say. Head bobbing and motion blur has no place in video games. For immersion purposes, no one walks around bobbing their head that much. Who does that? Who does that?
Ooh, Windrose is third. I do like that. Like, I think overall, I don't mind first person and it generally does not bother me. But I've come to prefer third person. So, yeah. Preach. Yeah, like, head bobbing, we don't need it. We don't need it. Get it out of here. He's back.
Calling you out, indie horror game developers, adding head bobbing for quote-unquote immersion.
We don't need it.
No one walks like this. Who in their right mind walks like this?
It's like a crab. Yeah, nobody needs that. Nobody needs it.
We're not all ducks. We don't waddle everywhere we go.
Okay. I've definitely seen Tian walk like that. He actually does. Just when you guys aren't looking. He's doing it right now.
What do you mean?
Okay. Let us begin our sprinta. Get your spine, devs.
Get your what now?
Sprinta. Sprinta. Sounds like a spritz, but like a spritza. I don't know what I'm saying. Shut up, Kristen. Anywho, well, now I just want to play games. No, we can't. Okay? God, we have things to do, you dumb bitch. Jeez. Okay, we have to do things. And my nose won't stop itching. I don't know what's going on. I'm blaming the fact that it's like 88 degrees outside. Why? Subnautica stream. Okay. Everyone, grab your... I don't know. I was gonna say grab your hands, and I was like, and then what? And then what? Nothing. That's what. Anywho. Grab your drinks, grab a snack, unless it's a meal time, and then grab a meal. Go get comfy. If you've had a week, and some of you I know have had a week, even if it's only been a day, you've had a week, go lay down. Go lay down. We're gonna start a sprint. Everyone tell me if you like survival crafters, tell me your favorite. If you don't, that's fine. I'll see you in 45. Okay, bye. Welcome back. Tian's looking at keyboards. Now he's doing a slow turn to look at me. You announced it the other day on your stream. Don't even look at me. Don't even look at me. Don't even look at me. He's looking at me. He even was like, announced it, and then, no, I am. Go look at your keyboard. Yeah, I know. Already done with it. He was like, it's for work. What if I look at you? That's fine. He's like, it's for work. He was like, I want a new keyboard for work. And he said this on his stream the other day. And he was like, I feel like if I say this and ask my keyboard people, like, part of me is like, tell me not to do it. But the keyboard people will be like, no, do it. Since my current keyboard is a membrane keyboard, I don't know what that is. And I'm spoiled by my current one. I love hearing him typing furiously in the background. I know you can hear both of us. Like, you can hear him in mine and then me in his. We have loud keyboards. I bought 2 new boards and keycaps last week, so I can't judge. I've had a membrane keyboard, and I can agree it's time for a new one. I don't know what that is. Membrane. Nope. 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 I can spell. Is that just like the typical office keyboard? 10. Yeah, okay. One of the things that pulls up is a Reddit post from 4 years ago on Build a PC. Why is membrane such a hated type of keyboard? Meh. One of the comments, if you like membrane keyboards, get a membrane keyboard. Yeah, like no one's gonna do what you want. I don't care. I know, I don't. Yeah, Alma's over here like, I have a keyboard, but it's mobile. It's not any keyboard. It's a cool keyboard. My nose itches. You tried my keyboard. You know what keyboard? Which one? The one at my desk. The one you're using? It's very heavy. You could kill a man with it. Alma, you guys have keyboards? No, I know. What about it? I ain't say anything bad about it. What? I didn't say anything bad about it. I was talking about membrane keyboards. Because I was reading the thing about the membrane keyboards. What did I even say? I was either reading chat, reading Reddit, and that's it. No, Alma does have a keyboard. It's just on their phone. It's a phone keyboard. Literally, what did I say? Now he's laughing because he can't tell me what I said. I love mechanical keyboards. Is it because I said you can hear it? Because that's just a true statement. That's not one way or the other. You can hear yours and mine and yours. That's just a true statement. That's neither one way or the other. He says he always makes the joke with his friends of like, oh, we should start beef on social media. And like, that's how we'll get clout, blah, blah, whatever. And then he comes in here and does shit like this. The tippy taps, yeah. It's just tippy taps of incoming messages that like, well, right now he's typing in here, but like, Tippy taps, he could be typing in someone else's chat. A crush 80. My brain, like, I understand that there are keyboards, like, up until recently, and recently as in the last few years, that I didn't know you could get keyboards that, what, I forget, like, the percentages of, like, you can have the little numpad and, like, not all the extra buttons on it. I didn't even know that was a thing until, like, a few years ago. And like, that blew my mind. I couldn't do that because it would just, every time I looked down, I'd be like, my keyboard is missing. Somebody like chopped it in part and it's just gone. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do it. I didn't come up with this name. Keyboard names are weird. This is like the time I couldn't bongo cat. My brain just can't fathom not having a full keyboard board. It's like, my ass is just gonna sit here and use a keyboard to do this. Or for games. And I want the full keyboard. I have looked into a numpad. A 100 board. Yeah, like the full thing. It would trip my brain out every single time I look down. I'd be like, it's missing. It's missing. I don't know what. I don't like it. Hey, here's a keyboard person. Beef Neck Romance. That's your new Steam name, first of all. But there's a keyboard person right there. See? Allie, I need a keyboard for work. I was like, Allie must be like in bed or like just big chilling, like reading her book, like actually being able to sit down and read her book after like handling house things, like making sure Frankie's good, making sure the house, everyone in the house and herself is good. And she must be having time to like sit down and read, because we've said the word keyboards like 10 times and she has not come out. I want a full keyboard, CD-ROM, and a headphone jack. I know the no headphone jack thing, when they took all those out, it's like, now what? I got new keycaps today I need to put on. And now I'm reading a silly manga. Walk the dog, and I miss keyboard. We just started like maybe 5 minutes ago. Waiting for my Galaxy 100 and ceramic keycaps to get here. Like Beetlejuice, say keyboard 10 times, Allie appears. Been thinking about building another keyboard. See, it's all coming together. Current laptop has DVD-ROM and headphone jack. I don't want to get rid of it. You shouldn't. Because then what? You know what? I didn't even think about that when I got my laptop. It has a headphone jack. It didn't even occur to me when we were like looking for one for me that they wouldn't have one. My brain was just like, no, like they all come with a headphone jack. That's just a thing that they all have. Why wouldn't they? And Windows 10. Don't get rid of that. Whatever you do, I don't know how you're going to keep it going until the end of days. But you must. So, good luck. Need to swap my current one out more often because it's starting to wear. Also, it's under the oak tree, but the artist draws the man with the beefiest neck I have ever seen. So, what is it? The beef romance? Beef neck romance. I mean, it's basically, it sounds like the same book. Under the Beef Neck Romance Oak Tree. Well, I am glad that you're able to sit down and read. I meant to read last night and then I didn't. That's why we're having reading sprints on Wednesday, so I can read. Tree neck, tree dick, I bet. Not me reading it is necromancy. Same thing. Same thing. Same thing. 6, 7. Same difference. But if anyone has any suggestions, Tien needs / wants a new keyboard for work. Will it come home with you? Will it stay here? Leave your suggestions in his Discord or tell him here or both. Or tell him to his face. I don't know. Not the 6, 7. I will leave it in the office. Okay, see, these are things that people should know. 100%. Do we want to annoy coworkers? TKL or 75. I read that in my brain as TRL, and I was like, that's not a thing for keyboards. I'll call him, yeah. Be like, hey. Loudest keyboard possible. Low profile ones hitting the market and look great. I'm thinking linear switches. Me too. Huh? Yeah, tactile. Yeah, totally. Total request live keyboard. Yeah, always linear and tactile. Not tactile. Fuck that. Well, I know what all that means. I'm repeating it so you guys hear it properly in case you can't hear Tien and in case you can't read chat. So I'm repeating it so that way you guys know what's going on. Linear tactility. Yeah, I see. Nixie gets it. Yeah. No, I dislike tactile, but what about linear tactility? The pizza in the back is wearing a thong. Yeah, basically. I know, I keep looking at it, and like a month ago, I was like, I probably should move all of that stuff off the pizza, and then I haven't done it. I almost did that last week. I actually like put my hand on the badges and the metal, and then I was like, well, where's it gonna go? And so I just left it there. Well, I have them. Well, these are just like badge. What are these? The thing they hang around your neck. The things that hang around your neck that the badges go on. Lanyard, thank you. I was like, the things that they go on, they're right there. Yeah, tactile gear with the S-curve switch. Yes. Word on the street is linear tactility is the way to go. It's the hot new thing. Leonardo, Raphael. Yeah. So it's the Ninja Turtles. Why they make lanyards that go to my crotch? The thing, they're always really long. Always gotta tie them. Some are like hella long and you're like, why? You're just really short. No, a lot of things are just really long. I have a short torso. Like, I am a little taller than Allie. I am 5'2", but I also have a short torso. And there's a lot of stuff that's just really long. And they say it's for average size people. And I'm like, is it though? How tall are these average size people? I was at conventions like hip thrusting at people to show 'em. I like that you won't pick it up. You're not like, here it is. You're like, what is the best way for me to show off my name badge? A normal day at the con. I imagine you took like a superhero stance with your hands and fists on your hips, and you have to have feet a little more than shoulder width apart, like a power stance, to do the hip thrust properly. Ideally, you would be in a cosplay when doing so. However, not necessary. You don't have to. You don't have to. You can just be in street clothes. It's totally fine. But yeah. But anyways, I should move those. They just kind of landed there. I should move them. It's fine. He'll be okay. What am I doing? Timer. I was like, what's the thing with the clock? Everything's fine. So anyways, Tien is gonna get a tactile lanyard Leonardo keyboard. That one's pink and white. It reminds me kind of ice cream or cotton candy, actually. Yep, that one doesn't. That one's blue and green and white. It was standing on business. I don't know. But that one's a 75%. It's got a little knob in the top right corner. It's got a little knob. I bet you could, or can you control brain waves with that? I bet. Don't forget to get painter's tape, Tien, to put over your annoying coworkers' mouths, because they can't get mad if it's painter's tape, because it'll come off a lot easier than duct tape, because then it won't hurt as bad, and then they can't go to HR because you'll be like, it didn't hurt that bad, it could have been duct tape, and then you won't get in trouble. To put on the board is the knob for activating extra brain cells. I need that. Yeah. I thought it was for controlling like brain waves. Oh, or for tuning people out. Like everyone's talking and you just like, you tune them down. So like, you know, here comes fucking Brad. He walks over and you just like turn him down. And he's just standing there. And he just keeps talking. And you just wait. And you're like, you can go at any point. That'd be amazing, right? The amount of coworkers I've had to just like walk away from. They're actively talking at me and I just start backing away. I'm like, I either A, don't want to talk to you because I don't like you, or B, I don't have time for this. The end. Yeah, the EPO maker, logistic, tactile. Like getting a bare bones board and getting my own switches and keycaps. That's true. She builds her own. She has shown us the boards on stream. They sit behind her on the wall. So you could build one. But it's for the office. Yeah, we don't want to spend money on that. Like, if it's for a fun keyboard, that's different. My mom judges them every time she visits. How many keyboards is too many keyboards? Asking for a friend. if you're asking the wrong group of people, because we'll tell you the limit does not exist. We will use the Mean Girls quote because, one, you should use it whenever possible, and two, it does apply here. Finally get to give T hers. Yeah, we don't want to be dropping big money on the office keyboard because, one, it's for the office, boring, and then two, if somebody steals it, I can't imagine that they would, but like, you never know. You never fucking know. May modify my home keyboard though. Haven't looked into taping it since the sound is pretty manageable. Put it in a drawer or something and lock it. Lock it. And then like booby trap the drawer.
Booby traps.
Yeah. But then remember that you've trapped the door so that way when you unlock it, you don't get like a face full of glitter or something, because that would be bad. I mean, maybe. You might be glitter bombing the drawer in case someone tries to steal it. Maybe. Make work pay for it. Be like, your keyboards suck. Mine is better. Then you have to unbooby it every day. That's true. Or if you just really hate someone, you could be like, hey, Brad, can you go open that drawer for me? And then boom. Then glitter in the eyes and then he can't see. No, buy this one and then make them pay for it. There, of course, it's gonna be like all the boring work keyboards because they're boring. My keyboard at the office is trash. They're boring. They're boring. Should send a pic of some of our work keyboards. Are they boring or are they good? Were you able to convince your work like, hey, we should have the good shit? We should have the good shit, guys. My nose itches. I just carry mine back and forth since I only go to work. I mean, one day is yeah, I could see that being manageable. The mouse is even worse. They replaced one with the yellow large text old people keyboard. I've not seen that and it sounds amazing. The mice at work are so loud. It's like click. I have the basic ass Dell low profile keyboard at the office. When ours we would have things get swapped all the time. It was just, they're so bad. Just so bad. Well, that one looked purple. That one's blue. Wow. No linear tactility at work. God. They don't get it. That is amazing. I could see the keyboard. I would be able to see things. My nose itches. But like, I would be able to see it though. Am I old? Do I need this? Am I now the person who this is made for? Not even ironically, it was just what was on sale. Oh, then my old workplace would love this. They like to get things refurbished all the time. And so that's why half our shit just still never worked. And we would be like, could you just please buy something not refurbished for once? That would be great. Ours does that too. Yeah, you're like, things that we actively need. Can you please just buy something not refurbished for once? Thank you. Good God. Like, we know you have the money. And it, like, although sometimes we question things. But whatever. Why are we replacing motherboards and 15-year-old towers with refurbished parts? Just buy it new. Cheap. Good Lord. Am I the person this keyboard is made for, though? Because I don't have to, like, squint or anything. It's just so nice to, like... I mean, the yellow's, like, really bright, but, like, I can see the letters really easily. It's, like, really easy to see. Like, I don't like how flat it is. I would like them to be more like the mechanical punchy. But, like, I like how big the letters and numbers are. The buttons are big. Like, that's nice. It's me. I'm the old people now. Gonna send you one. Oh, man. Yeah, because, like, sometimes I'm like, man, the buttons are kind of small. Keyboard mascot of the elder is kind of nice. You're like, I can see that clearly now. I get it. I understand. Why is my nose so itchy? I'm blaming the fact that the sun finally came out. I have not keyboards, keycaps that have the letter on the side instead of the top. Why? I legit can't type with it. Why is it on the side? I'm like looking at mine like it's on the side. It's not. I don't even look at my keyboard to type, but it fucks me up somehow. Your brain is like, it knows that it's on the side, and so your brain is like trying to compute and it can't. I don't look as often, but I do look way more often than I would like, because I think I lost the ability to do the typing without looking over time. Why is it on the side? I don't like that. We're aesthetic, but I didn't even make it a week with that. Like, why? I want to look at that. Key caps with letters on the side, on the bottom. What the hell? What? I keep rubber ones on your WASD, yeah. Which I think for a gaming keyboard, I think that makes sense. This looks really weird. My nose itches. Oh, I see. It's like on the front. Like it's facing me. I don't know about all that. Like, I'm looking down at the top, so I'm saying, yeah, like it only works if you're like away from it. Like you have to be at an angle and it has to be not close to you. I have a silicone keyboard cover thing. So many letters are worn off, I don't even notice. But if someone at work comes up to my computer and goes to use it, they're immediately lost. Like, I feel if I had to type an email and I had that like if I had to use your computer and I had to you know, like I could put my hands on the keys and like it might take a second, but I could figure it out. So, I mean, for, you know, don't ask me to sit there and be like the QWERTY, but like, don't ask me to sit there and be like, okay, what's that whole first row, second row? Don't ask me to put them in order. I won't be able to. I can tell you where WASD is. I can tell you the QWERTY. But like, I could probably at least type something out fairly okay-ish. Well, no, I probably couldn't. I take that back. Could I? Maybe. I kind of want to try now. But this whole, like, it's on the front. But yeah, it has to be like at an angle. You have to, I don't like that. But why? But why? I always forget to take a pic. Every time I take my caps off, I'm mixing it. That's what I like. I took a picture. And then I was like constantly going, I need to clean it again. I asked Tien for the little this thingy to pull the keys off like a month ago, and it's just been sitting there. To be fair, I asked for it, and then I was like, this is during GoTel. This was the stupidest time I could have asked. So after GoTel, I take them off and place them back in the order of the keys. That's smart. Could see the side printed keys if using a standing desk. Yeah, maybe that could work. Cleaning my keys is the bane of my existence. Like, it needs to be done because it's been a hot minute since I've done it. But when I asked, it was like the start of GoTel, or like it was about to be GoTel, and I was like, that was the dumbest time I could have asked. It's gonna be waiting. We gonna do it after GoTel. So we gonna do it after GoTel. I don't think it's probably not as bad as the first time. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't like that. But you know what? For the people who like the side printed keys, go for it. Do what you do. I won't use them, but do what you do. You want to show people?
Yeah, what if they type like this? And you can see all the keycaps, right? How do you see your keys?
That's how you type. If you type like you have no neck and a little goblin, then you could see all the keys. Feels natural. That's how I play games. So then it would work and it would be totally fine. You have to sit there and you go goblin mode. Just shove myself as far from the keys as possible. And then there's me. I was playing Subnautica. Hey, do you guys know I was playing Subnautica yesterday? I don't think I've mentioned it. Arms locked. There's me. I get super tense. Well, not with every game, but I love my survival crafters. But I get super tense. There's a video. There's me screaming in the back of Tien's VOD yesterday. But when I have to, there were a couple times yesterday that I was like, I was exploring a certain area, and it was like, I was like, I gotta get in, we gotta get out. And so I'm like leaning forward because, you know, if you lean to the side, like if you're trying to lean around a corner in a game and you lean to the side in real life, that helps. And if something's attacking you in game, you lean backward. That also helps because then it can't reach you. Yeah, shove. That wasn't even half of it. And so if you lean forward, that's what I was doing. Man, my shoulders were up to my ears. I was tense. I was like, we gotta go, girl, we gotta go. I'm like, and then I get back in my little like C car situation. I'm like trying to speed away. I'm like leaning forward really close to my desk. I'm like trying to go faster because that thing does not go very fast. You grip the mouse stronger, you do more damage. See, Nala gets it. And then once I get to a safe zone, then I like let up. I'm like, all right, we're good. I can like sit back now. It's fine. That's how I ruin so many. Yeah, because you're like, okay, we have to be strong. My ult's ready, so I gotta like really gotta give it to a man. If you lean far enough, yeah, you can see around the corners. You gotta work with your character. These are gaming tips from Pizza Cat. Keep that locked in your brain. But I was like, we gotta go. No one knows. I invented the Wiimote when I played the N64 Mario Kart like I was actually driving. Because it helps. Yeah, if you close your eyes, I can't see you either. The amount of time, if I get scared, I just pause the game. There were so many times yesterday, I paused the game and I was like, I'm gonna just sit here for a minute. I was like, I'm gonna sit here for a minute and I'm gonna just stay. I'm gonna pick up that for work. Need to decide on color. Pink. Be the moment, Tien. Pink is super pink, is it? It's like cotton candy. It's like white with a light pink background base. I don't know. And then like a darker pink for like some of the keys. Like half the keys or a majority of the keys are white, and then some of the other keys are a darker pink. Okay. So I wouldn't say blinding. I don't think it's blinding. I think it's brighter than a cooler toned keyboard, which is what he normally goes for. He normally goes for a cooler toned keyboard, like the blues. They have a more pink one. Like, see, that one's pretty bright too because of all the white. It has a cool blue toned, like some of the keys, but a majority of that keyboard is white, so it's quite bright. Just go black then. Yeah, the white makes it bright. That one's bright. That one's a little, the blue is a cooler, but it's still a bright. Like a mocha. Hides the Cheeto dust. Get an orange one. It's true. I go back to Beefy Neck Man. Joke's on you, ain't you? Yep. Keeps your fingies clean. Alright. It's Beefy Neck Man time. Well, for Allie. And keyboard time for Tien. He's just gotta pick a color. I'll eat popcorn. You can get chopsticks that, like, why are the chopsticks just like, yeah, do you need nice chopsticks or do you have issues using them, or are they just like what's the issue with the chopsticks? Oh, because you like them. Okay. I was like, what are we working with here? We got nice ones. Ones I have are too smooth for me. Yeah, there's the trainer ones. and like square. Oh, you don't like the square one. Oh, maybe like, are they the Korean ones that are the round ones? Yeah. Maybe you'd like, let me see. Korean keycaps. Because ours are square, the ones that we use.
Looking once.
Oh yeah, you could. Just like the giant ones.
Massive.
Just giant cooking chopsticks, the big boys. Anywho. No, we had important things to talk about.
Like keyboards.
Like keyboards. Skinny chopstick man. But now it's big beefy neck man.
Beef necks.
Yes. Alright. Goodbye. My bad. Welcome back. Yen and Beyonce were being very cute. Oh shit. Anywho. What? No, it's fine. Should I? No. Yes. No. Maybe. What if? But what if? But what if? What if? Anywho. It's not a work time right now. So no what ifs. You on the floor? Now Beyonce's on the ground. Already 8 o'clock. Jesus. we're keeping this break short and sweet. I should have done like a 5-minute break. And that way we could just hop to, I mean, I can start it early. I might actually do that. I might actually start it a little early. We'll let the ads run, and then I might start it like soon after the ads, so we can hop to it, because I want to eat dinner. I'm not like super hungry, but I do want to eat dinner not super late, because I should go for like a 5 to 10 minute walk. I should do something. What if I played more Stardew? I think you should. What if? But what if? What if you played more Stardew at least until the end of stream? I mean, it's still technically the long weekend. You know? You could still play until the end of sprints, like until the end of stream even. And then afterwards, you could, here's what I like to do sometimes. If I know, I'm like, man, I am like laser focused on what I'm doing. But I know, let's say it's getting later and I'm like, I do need to go and start getting ready for bed. Like I need to wash the face, brush my teeth, take contacts out, things of that nature. Take a shower even, like just things like that. What you do, especially in cases like this, you're like, okay, well, I'm watching a stream. You play Stardew until the end of stream and we raid out. We go say hello to whoever we're going to raid out to. We say hello, what's up, what's going on? And then you go, okay, this is like a good break. This is like a break point. I didn't say stop. I didn't say stop. You can break, go, and change into pajamas. Like, I don't know what time you go to bed. But like, let's say you at least want to like be prepared, start getting ready for bed. It's a breaking point, yeah. You go and change into PJs. Wash the face, because I have to trick myself into doing stuff. Washing the face doesn't take a long time. Let's say pajamas already done. See, one step closer. I don't know if you have to shower tonight. Let's say you don't. Let's say you're good and not stinky. Let's say you're like, I don't need a shower. I'm good, man. So you ain't got a shower. You're already in jammies. Washing the face doesn't take a long time. So let's say you go, wash the face, put on the nighttime moisturizer. If you have, I don't know, contacts, glasses, definitely take the contacts out. I've been trying to like take them out well before bedtime, because I've been really bad in my life about just leaving them in, putting them in first thing in the morning and leaving them in all the way up until I go to bed, and then my eyes hurt. Glasses, no contacts, see? Even better. So breaking point, you go wash face, moisturizer, brush teeth. You're already in jammies. And like you're basically, you're good to go. So if you need to like put the hair in a braid or anything like that, or if you're like, if you need to braid the hair just to get it, you know, off your neck or just out of your face while you sleep, things like that. If you wanted to just lay your clothes out for tomorrow, do that during the break, and then you return to Stardew. You could even be like, all right, let's say 15 minutes. You could do like a 15-minute, because washing face, brushing teeth, that doesn't take long. And wearing glasses. Don't have to worry about contacts. You're already in the jammies. Don't have to change. So you're basically done. You're basically ready for bed. So then after that, you come back, and then you play more Stardew, you should probably give yourself a stopping point. Probably. Make sure the alarm is set for tomorrow. Have the clothes laid out. And then when the alarm goes off for like, okay, I have to stop now. Then all you gotta do, go roll into bed. The end. Done. And then you don't hit that like weird, stupid wall of like, you've played a game all day and you're like, crap, I still have to like get my stuff ready, lay it out for tomorrow. I have to brush my stupid teeth so I don't fall out of my stupid head. I wash my stupid face, like, because for whatever reason, it doesn't take long, but like when you don't want to do it and all you want to do is get ready for bed, and you, especially when you know you got to get ready for bed and go to sleep, everything takes 50 times longer. Teeth care is real hard because it doesn't take long, but when you know, like, I really should get to bed, everything takes 50 times longer. It takes so long. So if you like have a break, it's kind of like a commercial break back in the day, and you had to like run and go do something. And if you had a sibling or a cousin over or something like that, you know, if you needed to like run to the bathroom, run up to your room to get something, treat it like a commercial break. Run real fast, go do those things, and pretend like you had your sibling or your cousin ready to yell like, yo, it's back on. And then you run back, launch yourself over the couch, and continue watching your show, aka continue playing Stardew. There you go. That's how I trick myself, because then I'm like, now I can keep playing, and then when I'm done, I just go get in bed. Easy peasy. That's my trick for everybody. I'm gonna do 5 minutes for the last one. 45 minutes and then a 5-minute break. And then I'll try to run ads early. Good plan, yeah. So now you just play Stardew until the end of stream. Ads are gonna run. Ads are running now. I'm dumb. I can read. So ads are running. We're gonna start the sprint. Hi, baby. Bebe is walking around saying hello. Hi. I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Okay, bye. I do like that that's where your brain went and that was a potential option. It wasn't just, what sound is that? It was, must be a fapping video somewhere in an app, from the computer, from the phone, from the game, from somewhere. I look up a lot of questionable content and I know it. You know, it happens because like sometimes you look up a video and for whatever reason the algorithm is like, we're going to put this video, we're gonna put it with this other video that has nothing to do with it, but we're also going to link it to that video and we think you might like it. And you're going, but I won't. I'm like 99% sure that I won't. And the algorithm's like, but you might, we don't know. You don't know. And you're like, but I'm pretty sure that I won't. Yeah, I mean, I'm reading a beef neck man manga. It could have been an ad for another kind of beefy body part. That's true. Like, yeah, that's a good point. Sometimes, you know, just the Google searches, the things that come up because of the things that you're typing in, like Google's like, oh, well, clearly they are searching for this type of thing, obviously. And you're like, oh, well, I wasn't. I appreciate you doing your best to think that I was, but I wasn't. Clearly she wants the beef. Yeah, calves. You know, over the weekend on Saturday, actually, I was like, because Moira has been going to the gym, and I was like, I'm gonna start on Monday. I was like, I'm gonna start going and lifting weights. I was like, it doesn't have to be like every day, but I was like, I can start on Monday. But I gave myself a very heavy editing schedule this week because I'm very behind and that's all my fault. And then today's video took a lot longer because I have all my microphone issues fixed now, but I was having a lot of microphone issues before. It's fine now, but it wasn't before. Editing, the bane of existence. It was like a whole thing. And I'm like, I mean, I can't do anything about it now. And the audio is what it is. And you live, you learn, you fix it. But you know, whatever. But it's 8:52. And I got up a couple of times, but I did not go on a walk. I did not get to go to the gym, but that's okay. And there's always tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday, right? Yeah. Tomorrow's Tuesday. And so I think I might try to go like early afternoon. We'll see. We have a gym in our apartment building, so it's always open, which is fantastic. So I could go like right now if I wanted to. I could go at 2 a.m. Uh-oh. I could go at 2 in the morning. I won't, but I could. So, ideally, what's worked for me best in the past, and I've known myself for 38 years. What works best for me is to go first thing in the morning, very early. Because if I just get up and go to the gym and just whatever workout I'm doing, whether it's like a gym workout or walk or whatever, if I just get it done first thing, then it's done. The further I get into my day, the less chance there is that I do it. Or the more I have to talk myself into it, and then like when I do it, the more half-assed it is, or the shorter the workout's gonna be, like that kind of situation. But then in the mornings, our apartment gym, it's not like super big, so it can get very crowded in there very quickly. So I prefer to not go when it's like hella crowded, but I also understand that people are going to go, you know, before 9 a.m. before work. So it could get semi-ish crowded. And then there's the folks that are going to go after work because they're like, I ain't getting up and going in the morning, so I'll go after work. And then it'll get more crowded in the afternoon. So it's just a mixed bag. Forgot how apartment buildings work in cities. I know, I was very happy that this one had one. It was excellent. Early exercise works for me, or else I just keep putting it off. My issue lately is I've been staying up far too late for no reason. And then I sleep in until like 8 o'clock. So I like to get like, when I say get up and get my stupid workout in, I'm talking like I want to get up at like 5. That's what it like. All my jobs in the past were get up hella early. Anywhere between like 3:30 and 6. It depended on the job. And so it's just easier to get up really early, like stupid early, get up, do the stupid workout. And then it's kind of nice because then it feels like you have a whole extra day when it's just the morning. I don't know if it gets less weird looking later on, but it's so bad in the first few episodes. The thick neck thing. Think if a gym was already in my building, I would be more inclined to use it. Exactly. I was doing pretty good. Like the first year-ish. I was like, hell yeah, like this is my time. And then it only takes like one day for me to be like, to not go. And I'll be like, I'll go tomorrow. And then guess what doesn't happen? You would think then the neighbors in your apartment annoy you. 5 a.m. That's what I want to get back to is like, and it doesn't have to be 5 a.m. But over the past couple of years, like I've tried at different times, like I would go at like 6 a.m. and for a long span of time, it would like just be me. And for like weeks at a time, and then all of a sudden people would start showing up. And it wouldn't be like the seasons changed or like the new year. It would just be like from March to I don't know. It would just be like random times and then people would show up. I'm like, oh, okay, it's busy now. And then for a while I would go like early-ish afternoon and it would just be me. And for weeks at a time, and then a lot of people start showing up and I'm like, obviously they can use it. But I'm like, where the hell are you people coming from? God. I'm not a morning person. I don't know if I'd call myself a morning person, but I enjoyed getting up in the morning because like everything was quieter and it just felt like I could start my day and then I could get some like workout done or like something done, and it felt like I had a lot of extra time and then the whole day ahead of me. I will never be a morning person. Fuck them mornings. Snooze until 5:30 and then by 6 a.m. I'm exercising. Amma, come wake me up. 9 a.m. is my perfect wake up time. That's what I woke up at today. 3 a.m. is the perfect bedtime. Allie is a nighttime goblin. That's the worst when a bunch of people are in the gym. I prefer it when it's like just me, but I also realize that's unless I have a private gym, that's just not gonna happen. Like if we could ever get a house, we can, slowly build a gym like somewhere, maybe like in the garage or something, like slowly build pieces of a gym. But unless I have a private gym, other people are allowed to use the gym. I just prefer no one else to be in there. I just don't want other people around me. My friend preferred the gym when it was crowded. I was like, girl, you're insane. Yeah, what is that? She just wanted to flirt with the guys. Okay. You know what? We all have different motivations and different reasons to go to the gym. And that was hers. Shay and I went to the gym today. Let's go. Before they closed for the holiday. It was the most crowded I've seen it. People are like, I gotta get my workout in. 10-10 would not do it again. Like, what is that? That's me. I have to take my meds. Oh, that stopped my music. Okay, cool. Sick. Awesome. Great. Thanks. Really glad that you had to do that. Whatever, man. Stupid. No, you idiot. Why are you dumb? Whatever. Anyway. We basically eye our next machine and wait for like Dylan and Shay, I imagine, are like ready to go. Like Dylan's doing like a chest press. And Shay's over there. She's like, all right, ready to go. He's like, all right, keep an eye out for whatever machine or the free weights or the barbell. And she's like scanning. And she says, okay, locked on. Target acquired. And maybe somebody else is walking over. And she takes the water bottle, rolls it across the floor. And that person, like, they step on it and they go flying backwards. And as soon as Dylan finishes that last rep, he takes off across the gym. I don't know. What did we just say that he were sprinting for? I don't remember. Whatever they were sprinting to. It's exactly how it, see? Yeah. I could feel it. Like, it was like Spidey sense. I knew. And Shay's doing like barrel roll. She's doing like a shoulder roll. Grabs the water bottle. Runs after Dylan. And I guess you were going to the free weights. And, Dylan grabs the ones that he needs. Shay grabs the ones that she needs. They stand in front of the mirror and they're just pumping iron. And you see the biceps going. And the person's just like on the floor, like looking at the ceiling, like, what the fuck just happened? And so not only are they doing like strength training, but they're also doing cardio. Claiming machine sounds like an exercise. See, like I've had gym memberships way back in the day. And I was always that person. Like, I would have a little like list in my phone of like what I wanted to do. But if I needed to use a machine or something, I was like, and it was taken, I was like, guess I'm not doing that. I'll go do something else. And then when it was free, I was like, oh, I guess it's time to do that one now. I'll just do something else today. We're less than 100 away from 183K. Oh, we went up pretty far because we were at 180 earlier this afternoon. We're getting there. Meanwhile, I would go at 5 a.m. to hang with the Silver Sneakers gang. That always sounded like a good time. This is why I got my weight and exercise bands at home. Get something for cardio Sunday. You could do walking. Walking is an exercise. You don't have to run. I would like to get back to running, but the breathing is still an issue and I should go and talk to my doctor. I would like to start running again, but walking is always good. Walking's really fun. Walking's a great way to listen to your podcasts. Or music, whatever, or audiobooks. Whatever you got. Or nothing, just birds. You can just listen to noise. Did end up spending most of my time using bands and weights at the gym. I was like, wait, why am I coming here for this? I had a whole bunch of bands at one point, and I was using them back in our California apartment because it didn't have a like gym. And then I got rid of all of them because I was like, for a long time, I used them and then I stopped using them. I was like, I'll just give them away. So I was like, well, I haven't used them in a long time. So they're just taking up, like, they don't take up a lot of space. Well, I was like, I'm trying to get rid of things. I'm trying to not be a hoarder. The old people are great to exercise with, except the guy who listened to classical music as loud as possible on his phone, and his uncut toenails and his strappy sandals he would work out in. Well, he did the rowing machine. He would row once, go, ugh, then wait a minute and do it again. That's his 1 rep max, you know? I like that I can control how much I can do, so I can push myself when I want or go easier when I can't. I don't know what I did with those. I know we gave a bunch of stuff. It was like a bunch of cleaning stuff that we gave away. The bands probably just went to like Salvation Army or something. I don't remember. But when we were moving, we had a bunch of like cleaning stuff, and so I wrote a sign. It was like free to take, and just stuck it in the laundry room that was closest to ours and slapped the sign down there. And I had to make like 2 or 3 trips, and so went down there, put a whole bunch of stuff in, and by the time I came back, I wasn't even gone that long, like a couple minutes just to like go back up and grab more. Half of it was gone. I was like, good, take it. I don't give a shit. Band exercises are, yeah. It's like walking. People don't think about it. I don't think about it. Next on my list is an exercise ball for assisted squats. There's so many, as long as you just get the movement in, and whatever keeps you like just getting movement, that's the important part. And bands aren't super expensive. Whatever keeps you moving and whatever just like gets you going, that's the important thing. Just, you know, a little bit of movement, ideally like every day. But you know what? As a person who's over the years, like I got to work out 6 days a week for an hour every day, and it's gotta be super intense, and then I burn out super quick. I try not to do that anymore. So I'm like, you know what? It would be really cool if I want to get back into the gym and get back to strength training. So like maybe I could aim for like 2 to 3 days a week, and then like just get back to walking. I just got over being sick. I'm really good at making excuses for myself and everyone else. So if you need an excuse, let me know. But really good at making excuses. So, however, I was really bad sick for at least a week, and then I was still sick for the last week and trying to get over being sick. Try to do an arm day, leg day, and rest day. So I'm like, maybe I can figure out some kind of like weekly something, you know, like 2 to 3 days of strength training, and then, you know, 3 to 4 walking days, something like that. I think you would do great in the gym right now. Keep it light. Exactly. Yeah. And especially when I was still like coughing up a lung, I was like, first of all, irresponsible. I don't need to be going down there and coughing all over everything. That's disgusting. Let's not do that. So we're going to walk. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Tuesday, I might try to go on a walk. We might just try walking this week. And then I do have one band from my PT from my neurology clinic. So I could do those. I'm trying to get back into doing my stretches. I've been really bad about not doing them. So we're trying to do our stretches. and my PT band exercises. So I could focus on that this week. You know what we should do? Hit me. Tell me. I hope this won't turn into like we should do our clean out thing that we all decided to do, and then like, at least me, I have my box of stuff that I still haven't gotten rid of. Jump rope. We did semi okay. We like put things in boxes to get rid of. I just have to like physically move it out of my house. My knees don't believe in jump rope. We did that. See, I started I really want to get my closet under control this year, so I started putting more things in another box. Baby steps, exactly. Just like 10 reps, see where you are. You can do jump rope. I will do my walking and my PT band exercises. You will do your jump rope. You already do like a walk with Frankie. So like, there we go. We're getting there, people. Look at us go. Look at us go. We're making strides. Oh, balls. They've like added stuff to our gym. I saw like the thing that you step up on, but it's not a box. It's like a soft box, which I guess is nice because if you don't make the jump and you hit your shin, it won't hurt as bad. Okay. We're gonna raid out because I haven't eaten my dinner and I need to take my nighttime meds. And if anyone else needs to take your nighttime meds and it's time, take them. If it's not time, don't take them. Follow your alarms. Where's my button? Found it. I did it. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. On Wednesday, we're going to read because I have not been reading. It's been a weird year of reading for me because my soul wants to read, but I am not reading. My body doesn't want to. I don't know. But on Friday, go here. On Friday, I have scare alerts. They're all going to be ready to go on Tiltify. They range from $5 to $50. Tien has programmed them. I don't know what the hell they sound like. It's going to be great. I want to read, but I gotta work. I was going to say don't read. Don't work. So, where are we at? $540. That's only $10 away from $550. So, we're closing in on 200,000, which is our team goal for the month. But as Tien pointed out, we're almost to 183,000, which is also really freaking cool. If we get to 606, I will be doing a playthrough of Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, which I've never played before. I've only played Link's Awakening. I don't think I ever finished it, because I played it in middle school on my Game Boy, and I have a habit of not finishing games. I've also played Breath of the Wild, and I didn't finish that one either. So, we have a whole bunch of scare alerts. I was getting scared by fish yesterday in Subnautica. So, it's real easy to scare me. It's really easy. I need to finish Link's Awakening too. I would like to replay it. I have the remake. DNF is love, DNF is life. I am really easy to scare just in general. And I'm also not good at sneaking around, which that's a lot of what you do in Alien Isolation. Because not only do you deal with Mama Xenomorph, but there's also like some random ass humans that are like not from our crew. I don't remember a lot about the whole story. I've seen Tiana play it a couple times and like other people play it, but like there's some random ass humans. And it's not Cash Money. They ain't with us. And then some, they're not androids. What are they called, Tien? I don't think they're called androids. Are they androids? Oh, why am I thinking they're called something else? I don't know. Androids, like my phone. So they're scary too. And like I've seen the crafting system. Listen, I have not worked with any kind of crafting system like Alien Isolation. So that's going to be interesting. We're going to start at noon o'clock Central, 1 p.m. Eastern. I don't know how long we're going to go. I'm going to try to go for quite a while. We're not going to play the whole game. Because I looked it up earlier and it said like on average 21 hours. And for me, the average time on how long to beat, you need to at least double that. We ain't playing the whole game. Crafting system is super basic. It looks really high tech though. Maybe it's just because it's like sci-fi looking. Alien and Alien Romulus watch party when you finish Alien Isolation. Maybe. That could be something. We could do that. Remind me, Tien. Somebody remind me, because I won't remember. That could be fun. I really like Alien. Alien is Tien's like one of his favorite movie franchises. I don't think he doesn't like Alien 2, which I think is just Aliens. I think, right? He likes Alien. I don't think he likes Aliens. This is how I remind you about Alien movies. I like Aliens. Very different movie. You know what he doesn't like? Alien versus Predator. I love Alien versus Predator. I haven't seen Alien versus Predator 2, but Alien versus Predator 1, that shit's fire. He doesn't like it. I don't know why, because it's a really good movie. I love Predator though. Anyways. It's fine. I love it. I don't care. I love Alien vs. Predator. It's so good. It's so good. Whatever. So anyway, be ready for tomorrow. I have to do something real fast. Hold on. Be ready. Not for tomorrow. For Friday. I'm dumb. Be ready for Friday. You will have jump scare. There's no cooldown. I'm gonna tell you right now. There's no limit. There's no cooldowns. Go for it. It's for charity. I probably won't be able to sleep, but that's fine. It's for charity. Who cares? But you know who also will be streaming for GoTel is A Chorus of Scares is Dylan tomorrow. Dylan, are you still here? Dylan, if you're here, I was gonna say blink, but I won't see it. You can blink, I just won't see it. Dylan, please let the class know what time you will be starting your Hollow Knight randomizer tomorrow. I will be there. I would just go and sit now in the chat, but I usually put my computer to sleep, but I will be there tomorrow. Dylan will be doing a Hollow Knight randomizer. There is a vote in his Discord because the randomizer, I believe it's a item randomizer. I don't know, is the vote still on or has it been decided? 12 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Central. Hollow Knight boss and enemy randomizer. That's the one I voted for. Because he had 3 options. And I voted for the boss and enemy randomizer. Truly, I said cutoff time at 6, but everyone please go vote. Yeah, go vote anyway. In Dylan's Discord, there's a vote. You have 3 options. I believe it's boss randomizer, item, or boss and enemy. I voted boss and enemy because I think that's the funniest one. I think that could be the most chaotic. I mean, you know, item could also be extremely chaotic. But I really wanted the boss and enemy one. It's such a debate about it. For 10 hours. I voted item because I'm pretty sure the boss random may be breaking the game. Oh, like just the boss or boss and enemy? Item would force me down a different path than normal. I mean, here's the thing. If you started up and the game's like, yo, dude, I feel like being a little brat, and the game's being a little brat, you just get to swap to item randomizer, which is also going to be hilariously chaotic. Because it forces Dylan to play a completely different way than he normally would. But tomorrow, make sure you are over there at chillin' with Dylan _ 12 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific, Hollow Knight, randomizer, we shall see, for 10 hours. Because he won Mario Party. Dylan came out and, listen, there was so much chaos during Mario Party. And then here came Dylan. And he said, hey, what's up? I'm the superstar. And Allie said, yo, what's up? And she made it rain $100 on his GoTel campaign, which automatically extended his stream for 2 hours. So we get Dylan for 10 hours tomorrow.
10 hours of Dylan?
10 hours of Dylan. From first to last. And I came in last place. What happened? I didn't even get third. They wouldn't even give me a third. They said we're giving you fourth. I'm blaming Birdo. Birdo probably had something to do with that. I was doing so good. And then they don't even give me third. They tied for second. Shay and Allie tied for second. And you won't even give me third? What do you mean? That's Birdo's fault. I was telling Shay that was a wild turnout. I don't think any of us expected that. Like, Dylan getting like the bonus, because there was like 2 bonuses at the end. And so he gets a bonus and we're like, okay. Understood. And then he got the second bonus. Oh, how the tables have turned. Oh, how the supers have starred. He got 2 bonuses and he just like punched the rest of us off the platform. He said, get out. He said, get out of my Mario Party. I want to know what would have tied for first. Literally from last to first, both Allie and Shay tied for second. Me losing all my quizzes. He tried to sit here. He was like, I am plotting and I will plot and I'm gonna do my little plot. And then it backfires twice. And then the Mario Party karma gods were like, no. The chaos that is Mario Party. So that's why you should be there tomorrow, because there's gonna be more chaos in the randomizer. Because randomizers are always chaotic. Because he can't play this game just any old way. He can't just be rolling through being like, yo, check me out, I'm Hollow Knight. I don't know if that's his name. I've played it one whole time, one whole stream, and I died like 12 times. He's like, yo, check me out on Hollow Knight. He can't just roll through there, being his little Hollow Knight self. He's got to strategize. That plotting that he was doing in Mario Party, he's got to use that in Hollow Knight. So be there tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern. 10 hours of Dylan. All for GoTel. So get ready. So true. His name is Mr. Hollow Knight. Literally his name. Grab a raid call. I didn't know this little button was on. I don't know how long Lydia's gonna be on. Lydia's on her second account right now. She's playing League with Meek, and we're gonna go raid her. We're gonna go raid Lydia. This is her second account that she uses for like co-working stuff when she just wants to play like a random game or just like something random at a random time. Like today, she's playing League with Meek. She, you know, doesn't want to do this on her main account. She does it on her second account. So we're gonna go raid a little button on a little second account. Thank you for joining me today. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. I'll see you guys tomorrow at Dylan's, and I'll see you guys here on Wednesday. Have an excellent night. Brush your teeth. I hope Stardew has been fantastic. Remember, we break and then we do more Stardew. And then we have to go to bed at some point. All right. I'll see you guys later. Brush teeth. Eat food. Go get to pajamas and then just play more games. Okay. The eyebrows. All right. We're gonna go watch some League of Legends. Let's go.